Good morning. Happy Monday to you all. Oh, I forgot to turn the light on 1 second. Yeah, let's get into some alchemy, shall we? I am getting further and further into this, and I still can't decide if I want to continue or I want to stop before finishing the game, seeing as it's in early access, but I want to at least do a bit more this week, see if I can get my head around doing the runes. But yeah, let's load in and have a look at what we've got, shall we? Ready? We must grow. How are you getting on with your challenge run? Except mine, because no buying land challenge. That's not necessarily the factory. The factory is still growing, it's just growing up, I'm assuming. Almost level 8. Amazing. How many floors are you at? Have a look at this. So, I don't have gloom. Well, I'm not making yeast powder yet. I also don't have gloom spores, which is things I need for potion. But this is interesting. So Jupiter Relic, obtainable XP 10. It's also good, so we will need to sell them somehow. Presumably on whatever this is. I'm assuming that symbol means the Shaper. So we'll need wood, small gears, and please. I'm gonna research the Jupiter and like work and the other things and just like work out how this works today. I think that's gonna. We'll probably also try and improve some of the other stuff we have. The glass is like glowing. It's like nearly a source of light in here. Oh, speaking of, do we have any? Ah, okay. Six floors, I'm using 3 at the moment. That's quite impressive. The decoration, okay. That's probably about. I watched a little bit of Kaylee playing this at the weekend. I realised that my factory's quite dark because I don't have lights anywhere and I have no windows in the bottom floor. So let's fix that a little bit. That's a bit better. I bet I'm gonna feel like I'm gonna, like... Yeah, I can actually hit my head on these. But at least we actually have down here. Not just with these skylights that we didn't plan for. Oh, there was also, I think at the end, yeah, the end of last stream, got pillars. So we should be able to fill in the holes, hopefully. Yeah. So it goes like on right on the corner. Yeah. Just like this or that'll be enough. Wonderful. So halfway along the foundation edge as well. Okay, yeah. It did look like it could. Yeah, this is the problem is I've not been thinking about that when I've been designing my factory. Not really a sensible place to put it. It's... uni is sensible. Okay. Just warming up my brain a little bit this morning. Yeah, so it is a shaper. That's like 1 every 10 minutes. Do we have like pulleys? Or yeah, so we do already have pulleys and they're not all being sold. They are being sold though, right? Yeah, they're here. So I could set up like a little diversion process. I don't know how many I'm making right now. I could be making 15 a minute, which probably not enough, so maybe it would be better to just do a new thing. This to get the shop, like not affect the shop. Let's see what the shaper wants. Okay, so it can take in like up to 6 items. So I guess that's like for different different things. Things all want different things. That's words. But 2x2? That looks like a 2x2. Nope, it's a 3x3. Ah, that's cool. This other form has like a hole in the floor. I want to do the fertilizer thing. Hello, Emily. How's it going? You today? I want to make more fertilizer. Make more rope. Make the fleas up here. Like, plan better. I don't know. Got home from Seattle for a nice little weekend up there. Oh, nice. Yeah, my place is upgraded. We've bought out this little block. We have everything being automatically put into the sold. Can you eventually take over the whole town or what? A lot of it actually. So you can't buy the stuff that's on the sides here, but you can buy so much of the land. It's really crazy. Drops right into the salesman's. Yeah, you have catapults and eventually cannons that you can use for that. So yeah, there's like this whole block here you can buy. And like then you've got to work out logistics of getting things between blocks if you want to do that. I think you can buy this one. This looks like the townhouse, the manor house or something. But yeah, there's loads. Like you can buy a few of the places up here. And then there's this one little tower. You can buy this plot as well. That's on its own. It's just fun. Don't remember the town being this big. Something gets unlocked over time. Was it here the whole time? It's here the whole time. As far as I know. Like, it was here in the demo as well. I guess I just didn't explore. Sounds like me. Oh, while you are here, I'm thinking about when to do the next Satisfactory Community Day thing. I've put some options in the Discord. And like when you're free, vote for whichever days you do. I'm still also deciding when to do the Lego build of the Lego brick build of the Satisfactory cart. Whether we do like maybe one of the days where I do that and you guys play, or I do it like Friday or something. I don't know. Have an extra one. But yeah, I'm gonna go around, collect all the stuff I need for this. Oh, we're actually... Oh, okay, this isn't actually storing more, it's just putting what was in there onto the belt for me. That's nice. All 3 work for you, awesome. Yeah, if there's anyone else that's watching, that's quietly watching, and wants and is part of the Satisfactory community map we're doing, yeah, go and have a look. I'll try and remind people later on today as well. I know not everybody's gonna say it. I know you're not always can't always join in at the same time as everyone, so make sure I at least found out. It's so good to see you. It's so nice when you can drop in. Even you. Yeah, Discord can be a bit funny. Like, I try and make sure that, like, don't ping people unless, like, I know that they're gonna want to know. But for some reason, I think by default it hides things after a week of no activity. So, like, when it's something that we do like once a month that's not helpful. Yeah, it is. I'm so excited about this, Freya. It's so great. You know, I could just... Could I? Maybe. Hold on. Alright, my brain's not fully forming thoughts yet this morning. Yeah, I'm having so much fun. I'm trying to make sure that I build everything as and when it comes up. Could do this. Instead of having it go down to here. Mine isn't either. I've had a sleep day. Oh, bless you. Only just entering the 6th hour of being awake and it's 9:30 PM. Oh no. I hope you don't need to... You haven't needed to be functional today. You know what? Yeah, I'm gonna stop that going down there because, like, it's nice and all that they're all like here, but this is everything that actually gets built on this level. Doesn't really make sense. It like means that I can actually build a full floor here instead of like 3-part ones. Have you still got the wall? Oh yeah, the wall has been amazing. Super useful. I think that's probably my favorite thing that I've built. That's... do I have enough stuff to build and then you can quite happily get stuff over there instead of me having to go all the way around. So I'm still gonna do the small storage box in front of it. Just like making this a little neat. Okay. Now the cannon is going to be filling that one. And we've got some... we'll have some gears here once this gets going. That felt like a very quick day. How long are days in this game? Anyway, we need to get this tied up. Wood. Stone. I have on me. I can't put like different things in here to... it has to be sage, right? I could go grab... I'm gonna go grab some fertilizer from somewhere to get this going. A log, get this going. Hopefully this will start just making fertilizer. so what I need for this, planks, wooden pulley. So the wooden pulley is why is to get some rope. Sorry, the way that you've said the wall makes me think of Toy Story with the claw. Oh wow. That's kind of the level my brain's at today. I've not watched Toy Story in so long. I really should. All in all, it's just gone a while. Hey, thank you for redeeming your daily berry, BK1. How is our money situation like that? Thank you for your custom. We're still processing it all into silver. Absolutely fine. Thanks for stopping by. Hope your meeting goes well. Hope it's nothing too boring or serious. Hope it's alright for a Monday morning. Might be fairly boring, but I just have to listen. That's fine. Okay, cool. That's not so bad then. You've not got to be engaged in boring. I want the fertilizer to go to these first. Yes. Perfect. Maybe it's worth having the fertilizer. So, what did I work out down here? Right. Yeah, I just have these 4 going in, right? Yeah, 2 into each of that. Good. Excuse me, just dropping in. Have a heated blanket on, waiting for the computer to do something with the arms under it to be warm, then I have to take them back out to type. I want to keep it under my blanket. This is why I love blankets with or hoodies. They're so good. When I'm like with my hoodie, I literally can play games with a controller with my hands in the pocket of the hoodie. I just have to make sure there's not a cat paying attention, because then I will get clawed. Blanket has armholes, but the arm section is heated. No. didn't think of this when they were designing it. Assembler. We're gonna be making the bread, fruit. Actually, put that first. Up this other one. Good morning, Kaylee. I haven't finished filling my office completely. It's like 15 in here and about 5 outside. Ooh, that's rough. How are you doing? It's good to see you. Thank you for redeeming your daily berry. I want this. I don't have enough wood. Oh no. Doing some groceries. Sure. So this is gonna be making bullies, so we just need as well. 15 minutes. Oh, okay. So we're actually gonna be making too much for one of these, but not quite enough for two. So if I do another one, hopefully I'll have enough fertilizer for it. For a bit without... Actually, I could leave that. Oh, I meant to cut that. Yeah. Then this can go half and half if you... Yeah. Still have space for wood to come in. How much wood do we need? So 30, 60. And one of these makes 30 minutes, so 2. Yeah, so we can just have one going to eat. Do this. Then I just need to get a couple of portals, get them over here as well. Get the portals. How many seeds was it I needed in the end? 6? I don't know. I don't remember. Right, this looks like it's going quite nicely. A portal. Let's move the door over a little bit. Actually put the portal there. Drop it. Sure. You know what? Let's put it up a bit. So that we can also use the same thing to drop it over there. You. I love the cannon. So good. Okay, so we're going to be making 30 a minute. Please. So that's the most difficult bit. It's actually only half of this. Just got a message to everyone on the work team channel. Context has been solved. The context has been solved. What? Ironically, I have. Oh, the context issue has been solved. Ironically, I have no context to this. Okay. Really good at keeping people in the loop, aren't they? Brain shortcuts before I finish. Like, fine. Absolutely fine. I understand. It's Monday. It's early. Well, 10 to 11. Still early. What am I doing? Thanks. Have a good sleep, Freya. I can understand. It's very exhausting doing nothing all day. Getting up really late. I bet you have some like sleep debt or something. So I hope you have a good sleep and you get to have a full day tomorrow. Either that or you're just turning into a cat. Look at that boy. He literally just got up, stretched, and curled up and went back to sleep. be fair, I do that sometimes. Oh, so it's not just a cat thing then. Or are you a cat? Has the number of scratches you've gotten from your cats turned you into a werecat? But I wouldn't be surprised if that's why we put up with them scratching us. They just turn us into a cat, so it's completely normal. How would you even know? I wouldn't. Would you even know? Maybe I'm a cat plugged into the Matrix as an experiment and given a human avatar. If that was a thing, that would explain a lot. Not for you, because I honestly don't know you that well. But in general, if that was a thing that they were experimenting with, that would explain a lot of people. I wasn't thinking fairies, I was thinking of just the fact that everyone thinks the world, like certain people think that the world revolves around them. Unfortunately, yes. So yeah, we need so many planks. So I'm doing 30 a minute wooden pulleys. So I need 60 a minute planks, which would be okay, it would only be 2 of these. Would also explain a lot of trans cat girls. I didn't know that was a there were a lot of those. Fun. Thank you. Okay. Oh yeah. Let me put on the cat ears. Meow meow. I put a little picture of Mary hiding from the cat cam in Discord if anyone wants to see. He's such a cute boy. He couldn't decide where he wanted to be this morning. He was just like laying in the middle of the floor on the landing until we both settled. Last couple of days they've been our bed more than usual. Okay, so Get another one of these. These gaps. Here we go. Remembering right, this makes the large gears. Makes 30. Can we make the small gears again? Processor. Five of those makes 15. Ah, my brain. Okay, so we actually need like Can we do copy paste on this? No. Control C just makes me crouch. And Control V, yeah, there's no like modifiers. It would have been better to put one down, recipe, and then so that means 15 times 6, 15 times 6 is 90. Yeah, so we're doing exactly half by doing it this way. Oh, but the belt isn't going to be fast enough. I think our belts are 75. And some money. Read that. Or just like put these last two into one side maybe. At least Oh, like, I was thinking about doing multiples. I guess I could. Can still do like, because if we're looking at the standard 60, we would actually need 3 belts of gears, 2 belts of planks, 3 gears, 2 planks, and 1 pulley. So that is actually enough, because there are 6 entrances on this. I could potentially do it. I just need to double this up. But I think I might just leave it at this for now and just see how it goes. This is pretty cool. So I'm guessing that once a Jupiter is made, we could either sell it or we could put it into our own knowledge altar and get that like 10 HP that it was talking about, right? Well, they called it XP in the thing. Attainable XP can. So, yeah. Well, I'm gonna try the knowledge altar first. Not the same as points you can upgrade with. Don't know. Is it? I have absolutely no clue. Morning, Zork. Good to see you. So is it like every time you get to that 4, you get an upgrade? It said like upgrade progress. Yeah, a point you can upgrade with. Okay, yeah, I thought that might be it. So this is what I want to upgrade anyway. Yeah, that's what I meant. Like the first one is 4 and then it goes up. I wouldn't assume it would stay at 4 the whole time. But yeah, like whatever number it ends up. Load in 20% increments, so 5 times 2 for each Jupiter. What? We'll see. We will see. Does it start sparkling? It's actually working. I want to see it sparkle. I need it for quest and shop sales. Yeah, I know I need to sell it. And I know I probably need it for quest stuff, but I'm not that worried about that right now. We have everything else that I have researched that can be sold is being sold. This is literally my first Jupiter, so I'm not worried about that. I've got 2 builds for them. One is in my one chunk no shop sales world, one for XP, one for quests. That's cool. I love that everyone, people that I know that are trying to get the achievements, they're trying to do both of those at once. It's really fun. Ooh, I'll be able to do that. To get that random quest. It makes sense, I guess. You haven't got space for both factory and a shop if you can't buy land. Yeah. Also, it just means that, like, the people that want to do, yeah, it's just funny to me. People that want to do achievements are also trying to do them as, like, efficiently as possible. Fun. Yeah, that's better than that. I like. No, I'll make the bed look different. That's a shame. Well, after I get those achieved, I can use that world to go back and fill in the missing ones. Exactly. So efficient. I don't know. I don't think of it as trying to be efficient. I'm just thinking I'll burn out if I try and do a new run for each achievement. I don't think I'm ever going to get the complete in 50 days one. There. Can you, like, move blueprints between different saves? Because that would probably help with the 50 days one. Like, you're not trying to, like, work things out again. I just thought that. Yeah. Have a blueprint for each tier and just drop it down as soon as you start. Yeah. Like, I wouldn't not necessarily that, but just like useful blueprints that you found that you just like take a while to actually put together and remember how it works. Like my fertilizer thing. Only with blueprints take too long. No, I haven't got a wall blueprint, but I feel like I think I'd probably not do a shop if I was going to try and do the 50 days thing. Okay, so if I want to... might just double this, so... It's gone. 9. Oh, I don't have enough skills. Nope. As part of 50 days, I think we'll be affording raw materials. Yeah. I have to do a lot of quests. Maybe like get some stuff in the like in the shop to start with, but yeah. Wait, no, this isn't. This is altitude though. And then that is fine. And we'll need another set of this. On research cost alone might be an issue. You never know till you try. The steel, did we work out if the steel ones can go over? Okay. Could double up that way. Do that actually. Okay, grab more steel. Grab more else. Just thinking about designing things again. I wish it would just, like, if you do something like that, just, like, not let you do it. What if that happens if I do it? Yeah, it just doesn't do it. Just don't let me try. You're not gonna do it. Thanks, I was out of, I think. Oh yeah, loans are a thing. I completely forget about them because I try not to use loans in games. I always think I'm gonna mess things up. Makes it more difficult to balance everything. I don't know how much money you actually have. Problem? Couldn't see what you said. So I don't think this is going to work like 100% of the time, but it'll be nice if it works some of the time. Oh, it actually stands on top of things. Didn't realize that. So if I put one of these next to it, it's actually lower. Ah, that's cool. Can't go over so out. Maybe if I put that now. Yes. Okay. I wonder why that last one. But then I can't do it with this. But I can put little ones over it, or the middle ones over it. Maybe if I move forward a little bit. I've got new skill points. It does sparkle. Yeah. Okay. Well, seeing as we've got logistics efficiency, let's get throwing efficiency up as well. Just so that the throwing is the same as the that. Okay. Yeah, it's definitely gonna be worth. Yeah. The thing here, yeah, I could actually no, this does a maximum. No, get that. Ignore that. Brain going too fast. This needs. platform. Okay, so that's double the amount of rope we're making. And I need... nails. Use so many because we're doing the we're doing all the platforms. Okay, what are we doing? Oh, excuse me, the doorbell's just gone. Give me a moment. Sorry about that. Okay, and hello, Cardi. Sorry, I left just as you got here. Thank you for collecting your daily berry. Oh. A random nursery down that we didn't need. Okay, happy Monday or something. Or something. Hope you're doing good today. Have a good weekend? Okay, this is 30 a minute. Let's see. Two of you. No complaints. Had Mongolian barbecue. Nice. Had bacon. Nice. New Raspberry Pi laptop seems to work great. Kicks out reward. Snowed, but not enough to cause back pain. Yay! That sounds like a successful weekend. Okay, so this should be the recipe. 60 a minute. Yes. Yeah, I just same again for this, so I'm just gonna copy this. Although I need to flip it. I need to like mirror it, which is so I think I'm just gonna flip it again. Laptop surprised you, honestly, more responsive than expected. 8 gig Raspberry Pi C5 module running it, full solid 2 or metal shell. Still getting it set up, mind you. Haven't really tried pushing it yet. I've got that to play with, plus the risk box. That's awesome. Glad it's surprising you then at this early stage. Need a test, try walking on the roof next to you, yep. Yes. Can't jump up onto the next bit. But we can walk up a bit of roof. Did that on Friday. So I was messing about with it, seeing if I could get up there. Might be an alternative to stairs. Maybe. Kind of a wide alternative to stairs. But if you want to feel like you're running up a slide, that could be fun. Actually, an inefficient way to build houses. Also, I didn't realize you were at rooftop level. Yeah, I just haven't built the next next roof. Like, I could get rid of this if I wanted to. I just like it because I'm weird like that. Like, this will probably go at some point, but it's like under here is my little bed nook with my yeah, you can build at like multiple levels. So this Jupiter's nearly done, and I think once this is going properly, I know you're doing the challenge where you only have one. The original plot. Let me know if you get to a height limit. I'd love to know if there is one. Seventh floor, bandages and linen. Reminds me of the giant department store in Pokemon. Is it like Saladon or something? Oh, we've nearly got a Jupiter. 8th floor, transformation potions. Look at how cool this looks. We didn't actually watch the last one go through. Fine. I assumed when, like, because we only see like one face on the thing, it would just be a, like a flat triangle, but it's so cool that it like builds up like that. I'm gonna have a little looky. No vitality potion? Yes, there is. Needed to be patient. Yes. like a plaque instead of a pyramid. Like shelf. Little. You only put like one down. In place as a buildable item, looks cool, but ways to reduce it. I want to see that. Oh, ooh. Like that. Ah, if only we could put them. Ooh, do we have a? Can they get one of like a shelf? Shelf. Yes. Like they just put them in like a little box and they just float. That's so cool. What I might actually do is let that. Yeah. No, it doesn't like it. Oh. Just put the shelf on the floor. Oh, it doesn't like putting it on the back on the wall again. Fine. I just do this again then, shall Oh, it also doesn't center on it. I could put another one of these over it. So that doesn't good. Really hoping to center the shelf over. I guess if I put two short no. This is like 3 wide. I guess I'm in the mood to try and make things look nice today. For once. Ah. Wanna go on the shelf anymore? Why is the shelf being weird? Nothing. Like it worked when I put it here. Thank you. Okay. Well, that's odd. Oh well. Anyway, the science shelf is supported as long as either of the wooden supports at the ends are up against something solid. Well, that wasn't what the problem was. It was that the I wasn't able to put something on the shelf. So yeah, like, thank you for doing the science. It was weird. Sometimes you can't even place it that way though. If you put a block or something in the middle to point at, you can place it then, remove the block in the middle. Yeah, I placed what I did was I placed another shelf, put the item on that, and then moved it over. So I don't know. I'll decide what I want to do. I could put this like sideways maybe. And put these like Is this even gonna be the right amount? Can't concentrate while being a cat. So it might actually be better to have all of the gears going in one side. The bag just fell through the floor because I accidentally clicked. Well, I think I actually do tables. This can just this. Hey, thanks for being here. Hope you. Three will fit here. I think I actually need over again. Don't let me forget that when I'm cleaning up that there's a bag on the lower floor. Oh no, I'm not trying to eat everything, I'm trying to the frick? No, I can't. Hold on. Can I put it in where I want it to go? Hello, Igla. How you doing? Sorry, Visk. Brain. Functions sometimes. Either works. Okay, cool. I just know I prefer Panda and not everybody remembers. So I do try my best to remember. Can you put it down? People do call, people do say lazy, which is fine. It is part of my name. It's just, yeah. That is not the preferred. Like our friend Trash, he's finally changed his name, so I don't have to call him Trash anymore. But that was his preferred. So it's funny. Everyone's different. Well, if I am ugly though, at least I have a great personality. But we wouldn't come in here and call you ugly unless you asked us to. That's the point. Okay, I can't get that gear out of the way, so go like that. That, and then this is better. I remember earlier I said I got a cryptic message, the context issue is fixed. Got a message from someone else than Liam having problems with the redacted contents. Yes, it was the thing that was fixed. Great. That's real useful. So good at fixing the content. Put both of these. No, only one at a time. Hello, Boomhauer. Welcome on in. Thank you so much for the raid. How are you doing? How was your stream? How was Alchemy Factory? Appreciate you choosing to come on in here and say hi. What is it? How strange. How many of these am I making again? Okay, cool. Oh, I never actually connected these up, did I? So I wasn't actually making the amount I wanted to. Yeah, well, welcome on in. Do let me know how your stream was. we're just working on sorting out, so we're at the point of making our first rune. So I'm just like, I've built everything I'm happy with. But I'm just kind of rearranging it to make it work a little better, I guess. Alright, well, I hope you have a good sleep. Really lovely to see you. Appreciate you trusting me with your people. Before you go, if you would like to choose a hat, please do. But if not, that's also fine. I'll probably just put my ears back on. As a thank you for raid. Yeah, for those that have come in on the raid and don't know me, I'm Panda. It's great to meet you. I play a lot of automation games, played through Satisfactory in early access and 1. I think we finished in 1.1. Really looking forward to seeing if they get more stuff going in that. Yeah, I like all sorts of games, automation, colony management. We do some story stuff, all sorts here, and you are very welcome to come out and look. But do look after yourselves, go to bed if you need to, eat, hydrate, all the good things. Thanks for being here. So yeah, I think I'm happier with this. Oh, none of the recipes are set. That's why it's not actually working. Come on. Doesn't always seem to register when I've clicked. I think maybe I moved the mouse off it too quickly. I'm being a bit too impatient with the game. You can copy paste recipe settings, comma and doc. Really? I've just been doing them all. So I'm guessing copy. Okay. So copy is dot, paste is copy is comma, paste is full stop. Thank you. That spent so much time. It lists it as left and right arrows at the bottom, but you don't need shift. Okay. That's funny. Move this like closer. Shift happens. Alright, I'm gonna end up with any other logs in my inventory again. We'll leave it like this for now. I might condense it, another one. Makes as much sense as giraffe with shorts on. I think they don't seem to have like it where a modifier affects things. There's like I can hold Control and C and it still crouches. But in yeah, I don't know. So I wonder if that's actually a bug in their code. Or it's not quite doing what they want it to. Have enough. Seems like it. Cool. Yeah. New dubs. Little inexperience. Things happen. I feel like they're learning well though. I'm here. Probably because that's there. That's fine though. Just put I know this is wasting loads of wood, but I just kind of I want something that's not. No, I'm just gonna put a pillar in there. Doesn't quite fit. Yeah, I can probably rebind it if you want. To be honest, when I see stuff like this, good game but relatively trivial tech issues, I take them more of a reflection on the tools than the devs. Yeah. Unreal's very good at what it does, but it's not good at being easy to make do things. Yeah. No, I've gotten the impression. Is this coded in Unreal? Certain I've gotten that impression with a few engines where if you're not experienced with the engine, it just is rather strange to work with because it's just got so much like legacy stuff in it. Well, that's a shame. That's fine though. I like this. Shower thought for the day. Bad workman always blames his tools. Might have some truth to it, but then so does a good one. Difference is a good workman's probably right. Yeah, that's fun. Unreal's also very inefficient if you don't optimize. I mean, Satisfactory is a masterclass in optimizing Unreal. I bet. They really like went really hard on trying to optimize it because just everybody was making the same factories. They kind of had to. Enough. Well, letting Josh loose on it was actually a really good idea, especially as Josh gave them a copy of his save file so that they could see what the problems was. Like, it meant that they didn't actually have to go in and figure it all out themselves. Absolutely, it's because of him I knew about the game at all. Yeah. it's great. It really is. The amount of publicity they get from it and like the fun. Mouse scroll hotbar switching would be fine if it didn't trigger when you're in scrollable UIs and hit the end of the scrolling. Oh really? I didn't know that. Unholy death-hating tread of Josh, Pop, and Andrew. I'm using the scroll wheel here to like zoom in and out, and it doesn't seem to be moving. Unless there's been an update that's fixed it. $69 420 screws a minute. I missed that. Okay, let me just check that I mathed this correctly. So this is making 60 planks a minute. So each use 10 times 6 is 60. 60 large gears a minute. And then for every 2 of these, that's 20. Well, for every one of these, there's 2 of these. That's 6. This is 12. So yeah, that should be correct. Because we're making 15 a minute out of each of them. Even if my belts weren't upgraded, which they are, but if they weren't, we would be using... it would be 60 per belt. And that is 3 belts, 180. Then we have 2 belts of planks. Each of these are doing 60. That's 120. 60 pulleys a minute. Each of these 15. 2 in here as well. Let's make 60. Good. Good. Apparently they fixed it at the end of December, it just annoyed me so much. I didn't notice the fix. Oops. Well, I'm glad I could show you that they are actually trying to work on it. You know what? I'm gonna get rid of this roof there. But I am gonna keep it as a nice open bit. Quickly put some walls in before making this out. I know. I'm gonna put windows in the end pieces. Blank wall here. instantly mentioned ending up with a bunch of logs in your inventory and ran into that with all the sorts of stuff, especially the one stack raw resources. Yeah, it's a thing. Do you have a solution, or are you just lamenting with me? Re-input chest feeding into priority side of a priority merger with a normal flow coming in the other side. Yeah, I have done that in a couple places. It's just I don't want to have that as a permanent thing. The number of times I refactor things and want to move it all around, just annoying. It's not like, I don't feel like it's a game fault thing, it's a how I play game fault thing. Candle windows. Do you have these little candles? Yeah, oh that's cute. Apparently my candles are wooden. End up building them to everything, giving them their own chest color. I mostly end up doing that. Just I try not to trash the full pieces of things, but when it's just got a few percent left, it's like, eh, whatever. Look at that. Producing too much for them to buy. No, Jupiter! Literally only just started making today, mate. This isn't a fire hazard at all, I'm sure. And important when you're rebuilding big areas of raw material processing and like 100 logs or whatever drop on the floor. Yeah. Oh yeah, that reminds me. I had a bag fall down when I was rebuilding. 5 logs. Oh. Yeah, I still have I had a lot of stone at one point. Like, you don't even really need to do the merger thing if you're just gonna put it in as a thing that's just gonna happen. Just put a box down and it'll eventually empty. It doesn't really matter if it empties immediately or later if you're just gonna have the box. I wish I could like merge the progress of this. I've kind of just got to watch this. Nice part about using merger, it'll drain the box as fast as possible but not interrupt the normal flow when it runs out. No, I understand the idea of using merger. Just effort, you know? Oh! Make sure it's all working. Yeah. Years for days, yeah. That's another thing that I've done over here is I have a couple boxes But I did have another one here as well. So I can just put stuff in to join in. But I also might have some space for them. Nope, what? I know Shaper takes 3 full belts. I've got it doing 3 full belts. It just doesn't look like full belts because we're on like 75 speed. Oh, can you? Will it actually give me stuff? Okay, awesome. I didn't even think of that. But then we've got a 6.7 amount left. So when 100% one comes in... Yeah. We'll just try and time it to go into here. Gonna have to be real quick. I'm just gonna wait. Yeah, that's why I'm actually waiting here. Otherwise it's just gonna go over again, because this is I think this is probably the second one. There was another one. I guess I was thinking about what you could actually use the tower that's on its own for. You could probably make a knowledge tower rather than and then everything you make here goes to the shop. Make it like easier so you're not trying to like take stuff from that like one tower on its own. Oh, I now have cannons, might be able to do it. Yeah. There we go. Okay. So seeing as they really want Jupiter, so you know that there's that one little plot in the corner over here. Well, it looks like a tower right now. Obviously, when you buy it, it's not going to be a tower anymore, but you could probably make a new one. But yeah, it's just like a single plot. So you can just like buy this and make like a knowledge tower, maybe. Oh, you'd not noticed that one? Okay. Yeah, we were talking about it a few streams back. I was thinking about it. Missed it tucked away in that corner. Yeah. Fair enough, really. Hide your wealth inside. I'd have to get my wealth over there first. My high price is such an inconvenient spot. And it's just like, how much was it? $500 copper, that's not expensive. That's cheap. No, that was definitely copper. Yeah, that is not gold. That is copper. Hey Zen, how you doing? I know. I feel like it might be nice if they made the symbol on it different. Because I bet that confuses some colorblind people. They're very similar colors. Alright, I'm gonna make a door on the back of my warehouse. Because I'm fed up of going all the way around to go anywhere. So I'm gonna make this a door. Hi. There we go. Yeah, that needs silver. This is the unbuyable district. This is gold, yeah. We want a door there anyway, we need to stand across the street? Yeah, probably. Can you build conveyor belts or do you have to like throw stuff? Alright, anyway, I was just working out turquoise. We're working on it, man. If you were patient, you'd get some. You can do it on the level above. Cool. Yeah, so what I'm gonna work out is how I want Dock Jupiter. What I might do for now is like split. and just do like one at a time. This would be a good reason to have a foundation here. And I can funnel. Oh, that's overlapping. Well, that's fine. Oh, it was overlapping with the wall, not that. Okay. That's even more fine. Oh, can it not go there if that's not there? If we put a beam. But if we put a few small beams. You know what? Just gonna put it. I'm just gonna put one there for now. It's too much of a pain right now. Button. Yep. There we go. Yeah, it's gonna be like really difficult to do and doesn't doesn't sound like it's gonna be worth the effort, honestly. So you might as well just make something self-contained. Like a knowledge thing. A knowledge tower. Excuse me. Alright, I didn't catch that sneeze in time to mute myself. I apologize. So what I could do is just put like a little shelf or something with a storage box and a gas bowl and just put it there, like get it to just throw stuff in there. Can I fit anything on here? No, I can't build it now. That's fine. I'm gonna just grab a box there so I can jump up on it. Is this gonna be too high for the catapult? Yeah. Railing cap at the top of the stairs by the tower has no collision. Tree next to it does, but the railing and other capstones don't. It's funny. Well, sometimes these things get missed. One of you is going to complain that there's no Jupiter, aren't you? Tried to idly jump on it and fell through. Hopefully you didn't fall through the world and just fell through the fell through the thing. Thank you. Put the big one back here. Yep, then we can put you. I didn't even see if that guy complained. Yeah, the unstuck button's useful, but just it wouldn't be a very good very good thing for them to have missed. That was a really good pull. Sadly, he ends well before you start, so I can't suggest he raid you. I might check him out if the timing works out. It's difficult when time zones, unfortunately. But also completely your choice. You don't have to. It's sweet that you choose to. so we're not spamming it all the time, but okay, what should I work on next? So what I'm gonna do is just try and keep an eye on this, and whenever we get a couple in here, I'll move them downstairs so people can buy them and stop bitching at me. Oh, Saturn's gonna be yeast, bricks, and glass. Interesting. And takes half the amount of time. Right, well, seeing as I've gotten everything building from here, I guess we'll try and set up a yeast, bloom spores, and then we'll have a look at the transformation potion. Does that looks like it uses coal dust, something. And we'll have another potion coming through over that side. I'm gonna do the same thing as I did upstairs here and just put like a half wall. This makes more sense to have the doorway on this side. Parts order for the new Lego ship. Bit pricing, I hope, due to shipping. Oh, that's a shame. Although that you've got your new Lego ship sorted. Pretty fast separated in time, ends 4 hours before you start and starts 7 hours after you end, despite both of you having a pretty long stream. Yeah, it's the thing, like some of my some streamers that I like watching are actually like completely separated by time zone from me. So I can't actually watch them live unless they go like super long. Okay, what was I thinking about? I was thinking about yeast. You know what, I'm just gonna research this and they can complain if they wanna. I do need to start with yeast. So, how do we make soap, fruit wine, blender? We do have soap being made down here, and we don't appear to be selling that much of it. Suddenly, it's a good point. So I could probably powderize some of this. I understand that it's 11 PM here. Yeah, it's 1 PM here. Like 10 hours difference. I like that I get the evening Australians. So it's mostly the... So it's one streamer that I like is like they play in the evening and they live in New York. Another streamer that I like it starts like afternoon and they live in Vegas. So yeah, just doesn't work out, unfortunately. If I'm ever like unable to sleep, I know where to go. Not that I don't think I've ever spoken in... Well, I've spoken in one of their streams because he was doing a subathon. But... There's not like a borehole, is there? I'd really like a full hole. Can't put the conveyor through. $7-11. Not when it's like 2 o'clock in the morning. Do you know if that's the thing that they've been talking about doing? Like, really, or is it later in here? Is it a thing? Do we get it later? My sleep schedule's not on schedules, even though it's 5 AM here. I've only been up for a few hours. Wow. That's salt, blast furnace, copper, refiner, advanced grinder, ooh. Satin, light, the bearing, cauldron, bronze rivet, copper coin, the ingots, infill platform, stackable crucible, ooh. That's gonna be some fun stuff. Advanced blend, advanced assembler, pocket watch. Oh, is that another jewelry thing? Yeah. Black powder, growth potion. So yeah, not in the next thing. I've seen people just use 3 quarter foundations, leaving a hole. Yeah. That's what I'm thinking I'll need to do. Thing is, yeah. That's not a good one to remove. My cat just jumped down from a fairly high bed onto the floor and there's a loud crack. She cracked a floorboard. What? Oh no. Is she okay? To be fair, that floorboard isn't 100% secured. It wobbles a bit if you step on it. I know, but still, that's crazy. She's not skinny. Oh, bless her. Oh dear. Yeah, it's one of those things like, because me and Jay haven't had our own cats before, we're like so concerned about them jumping like from too high and hurting themselves. Because they're such dumb boys. We love them, but they are dumb. Sorry, Mary. I'm a fan of the stackable crucible and blast furnace. Haven't found a use to the improved grinder, but it's an interesting option. Yeah, I'll definitely be checking that out. Whether it's like it just has a larger throughput, so you don't have to use any. That would just be nice. Like you can plan the amount better. Yes, please. I'm really interested to see how it ends up. sure that with all the Satis veterans playing this will be a highly requested QRL feature. I really hope it's something they add. It is nice that you have the smaller foundations, so you can have these little holes, but I'd rather have like the tunnel to go through the wall, but through the floor, and then you just connect these to it. I don't know if they just thought that might be too confusing for people, that you don't use conveyor belts to go to it, you have to use these, but I don't know. Right. My brain. So this is soap. It needs to grind it. Okay, this will make 30. Well, shit, I mentioned to say that I was playing around with alternate forms a while back and found the 3x3 metal table has an alternate with a hole in the middle. Sounds useful, but I'm not sure for what. Keep thinking it's going to check off Gummy someday. I'll be mid-build trying to puzzle out what to do something. And suddenly, wait, the table with a hole in it. Yeah, I was playing around with that earlier because I was putting these here and I was kind of wanting like a shorter one. And I was like, okay, that's cool. Doing a different alternate thing. But yeah, I can understand uses for it. Wanting like just wanting a hole in the table. Because it's a nice height for that, I think. To get everything else up to a level and then like split it. But yeah, like only if it'd be like in the middle of stuff, maybe. Fruit. So we're making fertilizer. This is just basic fertilizer, but I could grab some. We're only using 6 right now. An umbrella. I usually don't want holes in my umbrella. Yeah, me neither. That's not just you. Look, if you want holes in your umbrella, then that's perfect for you. Umbrella goes on the table to keep the table dry. Oh, that, okay. I understand now. Kind of funny how the belt cornering works so well. Expected to make a second turn. Yeah, I just forget that I've already done a turn, honestly. I'm not that smart. How many does the extractor do again? It's like 2, right? So if I do... I think I have played games before where it does, like it just follows where you go. So you do like that, you go like that, go again. But it does make sense that it like moves it again for you, so that it's actually like the shortest path. Shapes 2 has some amazing pathbar and UI stuff. Yeah, I keep thinking I should go back to Shapes 2. Have they had a lot of input changes since it first came out? Come on. There we go. Compo is coming soon, supposedly. It's going to be huge. Ooh, awesome. When one side of the conjunction is pointing the wrong direction, that gets annoying to debug and a back to build. Yeah, I try and like look at that before it becomes a problem. 100 a minute. So we're doing the 30 a minute. This is doing... This is only doing 100 a minute. X and the extractor and blender have their liquid ports on different heights. I don't mind it. It gets you used to how the pipe works. Like, it means you actually have to work it out properly. That's excellent. Big stretch on top of a 2-block chest. Not a bad solution. Or get good with pipes. Like, the only problem with the other bit is that then you've got to get the whatever you're belting in higher up. So one or the other. Get good. Get good. I'm better at predicting things. Whoa, it didn't grab the pipe though. That's interesting to know. Prefer build menu showed you alternate forms. Didn't use priority things for a while because I didn't know they had a horizontal form. Lifts the last for leading pipes, where I've heard that before. I actually quite like the pipes. I know I'm weird. Don't need support, so they won't be auto-selecting and grab stuff below them. I'll work it out. Iron. Wait. It's been a while. Good night, Zork. Sleep well. It was good to see you. Appreciate you coming in. The time difference is weird. Probably why the area select lets you select a 3D box if you let go of the mouse button before shift. Okay, yeah, I never noticed that. We're probably not going to have enough fertilizer coming through for this, but it's fine. Get as much as we can. And we'll work this out, because I think, if I remember correctly, if I can get mushrooms up there, then need a lot less. Yeah. One. I think. Oh, is it just because this is a bit slow? Need more mushrooms. Why have I got it going now? Yeah, I'm gonna leave this like this for now. I know there's one missing, but I might try and change this fertilizer for the advanced fertilizer down below at some point. Yeah, so yeast, fruit wine, no, soap and fruit wine make yeast. We do actually need mushrooms here now anyway. So I think it might be happening. How did I do it down here? Oh. Oh yeah, I moved that forward, but I could probably move this backwards, fill in that space instead. They just need to have mushroom logs coming instead. Yeah, I'm gonna try it different this time. We'll keep this all the same. Back a bit. How much did I move them backwards? How much space there? 1, 2. I only got 1. 4 more space. Oh, just logs in. One. Pause. 1. Do. Yeah. Okay. So I needed to have the gap so that they weren't all going nicely straight on. Lining them up with this. So just like looking at what I did before and working out why I did it. So filter split. Up. You're gonna go. Searching. Ah, not the money. Okay. I think that's it. Not ideal, but it works. I'm gonna get rid of these two just so that I like show that it's not necessary. I may be out of. Oh, have you just not got fuel right now? Because you're not getting. Okay, that makes sense. I don't know which way I want to take these yet, so I'm gonna sell this to get mushrooms. Or mushroom. Work out where I'm gonna fertilizer. I think I'm gonna get rid of this. I think I am actually going to get rid of this now. I know I've just built it, but I also know it's gonna be unnecessary, and I was originally planning for it to not be unnecessary, but because we have mushrooms up here, fertilizers well, over here actually. Could bring it this way. How do we make fertilizer again? Assembler, mushrooms, fertilizer. Okay. We're making 680. Using 50 minutes. So we could take a few of these. Maybe do like a priority splitter. Thinking game, stop making me pause. The storage box on Oh yeah, we've been making profit most days. Only when I do like really big, expensive builds that we haven't. Oh, speaking of big expensive, I should check. Okay, we have one. Okay, so because this is getting advanced fertilizer, I think we actually only need one of these once it's doing advanced fertilizer, so we could just remove some of this as well anyway. At 75, we're making 60 here, so 5. Actually means this whole corner. This might actually be a point where the advanced grinder would be a thing. Because as it is right now, we need 3 grinders on. And I don't think that's the maximum amount we can do. I think that's because of belt speed. Obviously, I don't know what the advanced grinder actually does yet, but I'd imagine it would be nice. I have so much random stuff. I might have bankrupted myself by expanding too quickly. Oh no! I'd like to know if it's at least if it's worth planning for. Oh, I'll work it out. It's fine. I'm just musing. Thinking out loud. Yeah, limiting stuff by belt speed is not bad. I know these things are limited by the belt speed, but yeah, it's fine. Pause. Also no, hey. I want this to always get first dibs. So I do actually need to turn this around. Oh, I should have done a cut and a paste. It's fine. I'm a little stuck. Yeah, Myriad, if you have a look in the where's the stuck? There we go, get unstuck. Hi. If you have a look in here, you might get some good money if you've been making stuff and just not selling it. It might help. Also loans, yes, loans. I don't ever condone spending more money than you've got, but loans are helpful. Always plan for the spend. Oh, I've got that the wrong way around. We're all asking for Jupiters. I feel ya. I don't want to give them just looking to see if it was worth planning for any, but no, it's really not. Okay, I'm gonna rebuild this before I forget what I'm doing here. That was it. Can't believe I got myself stuck in this little gap here. The game's been so good about like pushing you out of the way of things. Got stuck between this and a wall. I didn't want to delete it, but I did end up needing to delete it anyway. Oh well. But yeah, I turned that round so that I can take from here. Not actually bankrupt, all money is just tied up in resources that are processing through the factory. Yes. Yeah, exactly. Just tied up in assets. Which you don't. Oh. Okay, then we have another a red current in advanced fertilizer. The 60 minutes! Woo! Playing catch up on some wares, and it's a little sad looking money belt and see it empty. Yeah, I can understand that. Like, it looks like I've got a lot less money than I do because I've only got silver. I've mostly got silver in my belt, so it's actually forgetting I do actually have so rare. Good about pushing up if you're clearly inside something, but when you're on the edge, it will happily pinch you against whatever. Yeah, I like that there's just an unstuck button that doesn't affect anything. Okay, well this is nice and sorted now, I think. Go over here. I didn't fall down the hole. So the other thing I need for this...
Recreational use of belts and lifts does not count towards work hours and will put you on the list.
I've actually put this in the right place, which I'm kind of surprised about. Which is nice.
What a thrill.
So what I need to do with these is grind them, I'm assuming. Oh no, just put them together in an assembler. Put the powder. I assumed it needed some kind of thing. Yeah, the cats have gone. I don't think that's going to call them back. If they come back, I'll put the cat cam back on. If I forget, you can remind me. Channel points. Okay. So this should make flame spores. It's not going to make many. So, I don't know. It's going to be worth doing some more. Oop. More mushroom logs. So I will need to power a furnace. Yeah, so that's coke powder, which we get from coke, which we get from charcoal or coal. Oh, we can also get it from charcoal though, so I don't actually have to use coal. I could use planks, and I could get more mushrooms. Maybe? Okay, well, let's start with a furnace. definitely need at least. We want to do it like I'm thinking we this to turn charcoal powder into coke. Is it coke powder we'll use to make the potion? Tumbler. I'm just rethinking the fake cannon. Yeah, I was just thinking, like, would I be able to use planks so that I can get more mushrooms? Forgot the coke recipe and the need to reduce some of your costs. Remember, it's only 50% effective, so you've got to like have everything go back in. But yeah, that might help with some of the things. Coal is expensive. Right, what was I looking for? Yeah, that'll give. Oh god, my inventory's full. Right, all of this stuff's full, so gonna need. Why am I not using advanced fertilizer for this? Oh, because I'm making the advanced fertilizer over here. Yeah, okay. Anyway, that on. I do use the iron. So many red currants that I don't use. Put them. Why is this not working like it's supposed to? Oh, because it's not getting enough fertilizer. Okay. Sure. Get rid of oat pound. Keep the coke because that could be various. You know what? All the plants. I just don't can go away. Got that. Done? Holy profits, Batman. So that's like 33,000 plus 123,000. That's a good that's a good. Anyway, so I was trying to, that wasn't table plate. This works so well for like getting everything up to the right level. Oh, I didn't phone on me. What was that? You actually need that for building stuff sometimes. They're gonna wood one. Yeah, that'll do for now. We're starting to get to the point where my brain is having trouble with the sheer volume of steps. Thought maybe working backwards would help, but it's really not. We have the gloom spores. We need coke powder. Coke powder. Comes from a grinder that has coke going into it. Maybe I can get all the steps set up and then work out the efficiencies later. Online planners exist if it gets hard to keep track of. Thank you. I did use them for Satisfactory. It may end up, we may be getting to the point where I either need to do that or I need to like do some homework out. I want to make coke. Oh, charcoal powder. Ethanol. Let's get one of them set up. Do you remember if the gold was the secondary or the primary thing? So in this case, in the ethanol, is the coke going to come out of the blue or the gold? Is the charcoal going to come out of the blue or the gold? Is the coke? Give me two. Okay. Well, I hope it's the coke. That's how I want to set this up. I just can't remember which it was. We worked it out before, and I've forgotten. I wonder if the game does tell you. Not in there. Yellow output will be coke. Wonderful. Thank you very much. I tried to see if there was a way to find out. Doesn't seem to. Got 3 ethanols doing different recipes. All of them have the output on the left and the UI coming out of the yellow. Wonderful. Don't worry, I won't blame you if it's wrong. You know what? It would probably be better. I know. That's why that's got 2. Probably be better to have this sideways. You can flip which way the outputs are, of course. Oh, cool. Okay. Can. Of course. Yeah, this would be better to be sideways. Yeah, I'm just gonna that. Just so that we can actually like access. get ground. I wish it would have the numbers. You know what? I can have that go in that side. And no, I don't want to do that. That might still confuse it. Might still not. Might still get stuck. So priority. Up. Oh wait, no, it needs to be ground, then it needs to go in. Oh. Ground and then top one. So this one is going to be fueling everything. You know what? This could actually be a good place. This. And I can have the middle one be fueling. These two go in there. I think that looks quite neat actually. So we do need to start off with no. so wood gets turned into charcoal, which then gets turned into charcoal powder. Charcoal powder goes into ethanol and can coke. Charcoal. Charcoal, extra charcoal goes back ground. Gets ground, goes back in as charcoal powder. Then coke powder gets ground here and into the assembler. Transformation potions with gloom spores. Right. I think that's it. Don't need another furnace. Just need one of these. Gonna need more space than that though. Room logs. Actually, the right amount of stuff I say now. It's fine though. I'm just checking the amount of space I know for it. Okay. I think that's enough space for it. So... Huh? Swear to God, I'm gonna murder my cats. This right, one of them just left a little present right outside your door. Oh no! I'm gonna have to call the itty bitty shitty kitty committee to a meeting. Oh. Silly girls. Itty bitty shitty. Yeah, I love it. how they're referred to when out of favor. Is it the same one who jumped down and cracked a floorboard earlier, or don't you know? I guess if you just found it outside your door. I don't know. Unlikely, the gravity-defying one is the short hair. It's the long hair that usually leaves presents. Not entirely her fault, to be fair, but still. Pet ownership. Such a delight sometimes. I don't think I ever talked to Jay about Goof as much as I did when we first got cats. Thing is, both their parents were short hair. Are you sure? We're not entirely convinced the breeder was careful. Yeah. Don't think they had the same dad. Yeah, that can happen, can't it? Oh, I didn't realize they could stack like that. That's so cool. I wonder how tall they stack. I thought it was just going to be like one each time. Amazing. An interesting concept of stacking. Well, we know that they float. So it's unlikely customers could knock them over. Okay, we have some spare regular logs over here. I'm gonna just grab them to get this going. Okay, so these are making 45 a minute. This could use up to 120 a minute, so it should be fine. Hey, thank you for the hydrate, Sheila. How's it going? Trouble with sleeping? Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Lovely to see you anyway. Just gonna make... Okay, which one are you going into? So I can actually see what's going on. 5. So if this can make 10 a minute, we only need these. But we can leave them anyway. Oh wait, this one's just going to be feeding the fires anyway, so that's actually doesn't matter. Is that you hearing the door again? He's been remembering so well today. It's possible it could be a recessive gene. Or it might be a cat jumping somewhere. No, it was the door. Cat was meowing as well, but... Oh. Yeah, I hope you're alright, Tulip. Hope it's not thinking too much. It's just one of those things. I hate it when I can't sleep because I'm thinking too much. I do that. Too much. Hello, Emma. How's it going? Nice to see you. What is what? There's a lot of things going on the screen. What, if you're asking about something specific, you need to be more specific. This game? Well, if you look under the screen, it will tell you the game is called Alchemy Factory. It's really fun. I've been playing it for... I think this is the second week? Second full week? What's the point of this game? Fun! Yeah, like most games. Well, I started it on a Friday, right? But yeah, the point of this game is you are making things to sell in your shop. So you learn how to make different things. Yeah. It's just really good. It's the numbers go up. I have a cat yelling at me. I think he wants food. But yeah, you know me. I like my numbers go up games. And yeah, we also have mail orders. Yeah, we have lots and lots of stuff. We can buy lots of different plots of land as well, so you can expand your shop. You can grow taller. So we started off with like one plot, which is where I've left the shop, because you can't move the entrance yet. I don't know if they're going to do that. Yeah, the shop area is basically where the original plot was, and I've expanded rather. Kind of looks like one of the warehouses in Baldur's Gate from the front. Yeah, it's really fun. It's still in early access, so there are some little quirks that I believe they'll probably iron out before the full release, but they're planning quite a short early access phase, so I'm quite excited to see what they managed to do. Time they give themselves. So we're currently making the last thing in this tier. Probably gonna try and work out why it's going so slowly. Yeah, I don't think it's going to be as short as they expect, but I do hope it's not too long. Like, yes, they're like obviously not as experienced as some, but they have been, in my opinion, doing pretty well with putting out the fires. I'll put my copper away. Oh, my silver is full. Yeah, putting out fires is easy. Avoid starting them, not so much. No, not quite so much. Yeah, I'm doing pretty well with money. Yeah, this is definitely another like time sink game, so don't have time for anything but get cold or whatever. I can't even get yourself to play. Oh, bless you. Yeah, I get that. It's a thing. But I hope you feel better soon. Maybe I could put a box in between this and another banking thing so that we can stack up the silver. Like too wide, yeah. Oop. Then the silver can go out because we were low on money at one point, but I guess because we've got the high reputation, more people are coming in to buy stuff, even if they are complaining that I don't have certain things. Then we can at least convert things. And then it will be ready. Yeah. That's not... We don't want to, like... fill these. Maybe I should make, this smaller. Quiet little. That's not so quiet. That's kind of quiet. Can you hear him? Mary, it's not food time yet. I'll give you a snack in 10 minutes, okay? That's the one that I can't, that he would not be happy with me to pick up. We have no cat in the beds. I would, but yeah, they're just wandering around yelling at me and Jay. I know, it's sad. I'll give them a snack when I take my next break, and hopefully that'll do them until their actual dinner. Oh yeah, if you can refund yourself, please do. I can do it in a minute if you want. I do have it up. I didn't know you could. Belts are so small, that is weird. Yeah. It's so cute and little, isn't it? Yeah, I forgot mods can refund channel points. But yeah, if it doesn't work, let me know and I'll sort it. Seemed to work. Good. Yep, it's disappeared off my list, so if it didn't, well, those points are gone. So if I want story, get the potions over there. So that's the vitality potions, which are really slow for some reason. Why are you slow? Oh, because you keep running out of fertilizer. Why most of the belts are not moving? Well, the ones that aren't moving, the actual belts are moving, it's just things are backed up because there's no such thing as a sink in this. The only thing you do is like sell things. So yeah, when the store's full of certain items, it just stops. You set the prices? No. Everything has its own price. I don't know if that's something they're gonna change later, but that's how it is at the moment. I don't really want to set the prices because doing it in Supermarket Sim is fine and all, but I don't like having to adjust them all the time because of like changes to things. So yeah, it's I quite like how they've done it. Look. So is this backed up because we don't need this much charcoal? For such an option, set less prices for items that are stopping on belts. Yeah, that would be a way to do it. But a lot of these are ingredients. But if the ingredients were being used, if the goods were being used, then ingredients would also be used. Alright, my brain's thinking about how to sort out the overflow here. How much are we? It is less than 75. So I could actually change this. I do also have some points to spend. I have 2. That could be good. Now we're at 90 a minute. So I could make this into walking. Have the filter. I didn't filter the mushrooms before I set the belt going. I think that's good. Trying super hard to keep the new steel cog build compact. Yeah, mine's over here. It's not working massively well, but I'm quite happy with how compact I made it. Feel like I made it alright. I don't remember how I made it because that was like last week, but yeah, the steel cogs was an interesting challenge. Like the first time you try and use one of these, it's so weird. Want to make a Discord-esque factory game, base everything off imps. So factory 2 sort of game because you also need to keep the imps alive and working. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, because like a lot of Discworld tech is actually like magic and creatures and stuff. That's real. That's a really fun idea. I'll do the same thing here. Oh, I could have just left there and then get rid of that belt. Don't get up inadvertently. Ads are going to be starting in a moment. Get this done. Go in. No, I didn't do the filter. Yeah, it sounds like what it basically sounds like a reskinned version of what Factory Town is to me. Alright, so I'm very sorry ads have started. Oh, your town folk don't have survival needs? Okay, interesting. So you don't actually have to keep them happy or alive. $75 off for the next 3 hours. Ooh. Let me have a look before I forget. I was looking at Eastopia before. Because I think it was Frishty was looking at it. Looks really cute. Just another city builder, or Against the Storm type city builder. Oh. Oh no, it's only £5. That and Super Weird. Yeah, I didn't get to see Super Weird. What was that like? Have you played Little Big Workshop? What do you think of it? It's really cute with the whole like you're building on the table. You haven't? Okay. I've heard things about it. Like I've seen people comparing other games to it. Yeah, like £20 isn't that bad for a game like this, but it is from 6 years ago. But yeah, £5. Mine now. So thank you. Another game for us to not play. I'll try it out eventually, I'm sure. It has the evil DLC. What's that mean? You know what? Screw them. I won't point. Okay, I definitely need more of these. I think it's the... We're making 15. Wait, why are you not working? Oh, we ran out of fuel somehow. Imps? Really? Hardy, this might be what you're looking for. Okay, I don't think we're quite making enough charcoal to keep this going. Maybe if we do it from this side. That. That one just won't change. There we go. $11 with the DLC, I can swing that. Yeah. I'll have to have a look at it properly. Look at it now. Hold on. If I add the bundle to my cart, no, it's not doing the thing it normally does, where it removes half of it. I have to pay more if I want the extra. Not all bundles do this, I've seen lately. Yeah, I wonder if there's a problem. Because I just bought the game, not thinking that I'd want the DLC. Now I can't buy the DLC at the special price. Maybe. It doesn't matter. I probably won't anyway. Yeah, doesn't matter. It's only like £1 or something anyway. Oh wait, no, it shouldn't be that side, it should be this side of that. Why? Oh, because you don't have any fuel currently. I was like, why is this not making fuel for me? It's like, oh. It needs Let's just check. So, charcoal powder was what I was using. If I use coke powder, that has a much higher heat value. So hopefully If we get a little bit of a backlog thanks to the logs. Backlog, get it? We can actually fuel it with the coke powder and make these quicker. Hopefully. I don't know if this is a good idea or not. You know what? I'm gonna take a log out. See how this does. Problem might be not enough wood coming through. Oh, I made the wrong tables. That one has a hole in it. Spaghetti is hype. I managed to finagle a charcoal steel build into a 3x4 wooden crate area. Oh, amazing. Well done. Yeah, I'm using coal for my my first steel thing. Okay, so I'm hoping having more wood here is going to help this. I was doing in the beginning as well. It cost me like something like 4k in coal each day. Yeah, I think because mine's pretty much stopped. Like we've only got a few gears being sold. It's not that much of a problem. $40K. Okay, yeah, that's a lot more. I don't know how much mine's costing me, but it's only like, it's kind of just here. Making plenty. Do I have some in stock current? Yeah. Cool. So hopefully... time it took me to design this, I can see that my money belt is full again. Yay! Have you seen my money belt? Yeah, we're gradually turning it all into silver. Look at this. And then like we've got a whole... This is going all the way around. It's brilliant. Yeah, that's the thing, like if you take your time and like try and work out how to make things better like I have, it's doesn't take too long to like forget about your money. And just not worry about it. Right, so we do have more planks than we need. I need floors? What do you mean you need floors? Especially when it comes to fluid late in the game. Need to go higher. Oh yeah. No, I know I'll need to go higher. I'm just working on things as I need to. I'm not planning for the future. Don't worry. Everything will be refactored probably. Or ignored and then make new above. I really like the design of the town that they've done. It's such a shame that I'm ruining it. You know what I haven't done? I haven't gone out the front. I haven't left the town. This really is me. Because there's like... I guess this is where people come from. I know you can, just I haven't. Presumably, yeah, there's kind of nothing out here. Just a big area with, yeah. I'm presuming you can't build her. He's meowing at me again. It's only 30 minutes. Less than minutes. We'll get you dinner. 30. Nice. Alright, where's the entrance gone? Big forest, nothing to do for now. Only 3 devs. They did a great job at the moment. Yeah. No, this is really, really good for the beginning of an early access. But I'm just concerned for them that they've planned... No, down. They've planned for too much. Too quickly. And they're gonna be like... I feel like this is gonna need much longer than they think. That's if you could forget the expensive plots and see, just go out the forest and build a huge factory. Yeah, and then work out how to bring it back to your shop, because the shop actually has to be in the village. Yeah, but imagine if you started building out there in tier 1. Okay, this is still really slow. Okay, let's move the mushroom. Does anyone know how long they've been working on this game? Like before they released it to early access? So this can do 120. We are currently giving it 45. Chicken guided dirigibles for the route to the shops. Oh, that would be fun. Yeah, so let's make this. Move this over. Let me see how much I am spending. Yeah, I'm spending nearly 40k in coal. Is it chickens or pigeons you Brits were training for early guided missiles? I would assume it would be pigeons. Because we already used them for, like, carrier pigeons for communications. Oh, wow. Let's try not to... I just realized I need to actually put these somewhere if I'm... But let's just... Might be right, chickens are keeping the nuke mines warm enough to not self-detonate. I have trouble working out when you're joking. Honestly. No, why? Why do you do this to me? No, that's not what I wanted to happen. I can't even put it back where it was now. Thank you, game. Not even joking. Wow. It's gone anyway now. Never mind. Let's pull out the last blueprint again. Oh, okay. Does that work for this? Restore last blueprint. Okay. Okay, now it's letting me actually like place it down in a normal place. That's nice. Thank you. I assumed it actually meant like blueprint and not just like what you copied. No, that's brilliant, thank you. As long as you haven't made a blueprint, including middle clicking, you can always grab what you had last. Awesome. I thought I just middle clicked to get these. I might not have. Little blueprint, you just didn't properly make it one, yeah. That's cool. I know they're expensive to bin, but I have no space and no patience today. Project Blue Peacock, knee blue bunny, knee brown bunny, from the finest minds of the British nuclear weapons industry. Sure. Finest minds. So I definitely middle clicked on that. I'm just gonna do a little experiment. Okay, it did grab that, so I must have not. Oh, I can't put it down on that now. So in this case... it would be better to do that. So these down. Ten-kiloton nuke mines buried in German soil in case of Soviet invasion. However, they tended to freeze and malfunction in the winter. It was found that a living chicken provided with food and water kept the internals warm enough to allow functioning in weather. Note, this is just a tested hypothesis to the best of worldwide knowledge. No such mines were ever actually installed or armed. That's funny. Or gone one longer out with blocks. Would that actually work? Because I thought I tried that. Oh, okay. It just doesn't like it on the corner. Yeah, I thought I'd tried it earlier, but apparently not. I think I'd prefer to do that, actually. I know it uses more materials, but I think it looks better. Oh, now it won't let me put it on. So do I have to put it in before I put this down? After I put this down even? Oh, it's the Z-axis thing, is it? And that's what I was having trouble with earlier. I thought it wasn't working. Okay, there we go. We also have a little extra space. Can't burn mushrooms, can I? Let me work that out myself, please. Alright, wall's gonna be the next thing I was gonna check. No, can't burn mushrooms. Can put them in the furnace though. $40. Yeah, technically we need 3 fully functioning regular ones, but maybe I'll just put a one regular one in here. Yeah. One of my Bricklink orders from this morning already shipped. Amazing. Yeah, I have way too many mushrooms already. Give me log. Ah, I should turn that off for a minute. I didn't add, I thought I didn't realize that I'd connected that properly. Oops. Spent money I didn't need. Oh well. There. I'm gonna put a box here. Regular logs in it. I can fill. This can empty. And we'll realize that this is, like, empty. Control click to move all of same type. I did not. Thank you. I do now. Okay, so now we are producing more of these. Is this gonna work quickly enough to get into the furnaces? I think it is. You could hear that, huh? You cat heard that. How do your cats react to hearing other cats randomly? Get another grinder in there. Thought we might need to. Back up. We have so much glow shroom, glow spores, gloom spores. No cork powder. It's like half of the fuel is going back to fueling. Would be better to have something completely separate that just does the fuel. We'll leave that for a bit. And motherfucker. Right, that's because this one doesn't have enough mushrooms. So I could bring mushrooms down from above. Stop this getting like caught up. If I move this forward, and prioritize that side. Come on, you can do this, Panda. So if maybe we put a hop here, and I just fling it over, will that work? No, doesn't like the angle. What about a cannon? Close. Hey, Pumpkinhead, how's it been? I'm doing good, thank you. Really enjoying the logistical puzzles of this game. Like, when you've got too much of one thing but you can't use it where it is currently. Gotta go somewhere. I think I've worked that bit out. Oh. There. now I've got to figure out some things. Really need tunnels that can go through floors. We were talking about it earlier. Is probably like the amount of people that have come to this game from Satisfactory. I bet it's gonna have been requested multiple times already. So hopefully it will happen at some point. It has been, and what about blueprints? There we go. Rotating, okay. Like mirroring or actual. I thought you could already rotate them. Flipping. Oh, okay. Yeah. This is full of mushrooms now too, huh? Okay. Flipping mushrooms. Just chatting to someone, they said they spoke to the dev and asked them. It's amazing. Like, I love it when devs are communicative with the players. Such a nice thing to see. $69. Nice. I need at least 100 though. I need to make more Jupiters. I'm just not selling them. I do want to use them, but I also do want to be able to sell them. Let's make them so slowly. You know, I'm tempted to go and buy that, like, little tower, that little plot that's on its own, just to make like a tower. I'd have to condense my blueprints rather though. It's really cool that you can make something that's actually useful for yourself, but you've got to like work out if you want to sell it. I'm not at the next point yet. I'm trying to get to level 6. I am assuming that's where the Saturns are. So that's gonna be fun getting there. Oh, it's salt, bricks, and glass. Oh god. Here we go. Blast furnace. Advanced heating device with larger heating area. Grinder. Okay, yeah, I'm not gonna work things out anymore. I bet it is gonna be rewarding, but yeah. Copper coins. We can make our own copper coins. Let's have a little look. How many we've got? 93. We're nearly there. We're nearly to level 6, and we can have a look at all the new things. Put like half of those in there. I have some other stuff that I could probably get rid of. The yeast is made in here, and that's okay. It's a thing about games like this, like you never know if they're full because things are backed up or something stopped working or what, and then it's just like a guessing game. Do the ethanols take more fuel than other things as well? Keep consuming 32. These only take 4 each. Okay. So that's why this is taking more than everything else, which is fine because this is on the first thing. So machine animations help. Yeah, like it's more about like why things are backed up and like sorting things out. Like once you fix one thing, you realize you're actually short on something else, and then you've got to fix that as well. And yeah, a lot. Some things take a lot of heat, like my boss, for example. Sure. Do they deserve it? So the thing that I want to know when we get there, don't tell me, is how big the new furnace is, how big the new grinder is, and all that fun stuff. So one more. Come on. There we go. Okay, wonderful. Main quest. So we have a chamomile seeds, pyrite ore, and rock salt. Nice. Honestly, I kind of wish that's obvious from the menu how big stuff is. Yeah, they're all get tackled by a group of men in black. I'm pretty sure even the women in Men in Black are referred to as Men in Black, so. So, next research. So I want the... I'm gonna see the enhanced grinder first. I know it'll be interesting. Only because the guys wouldn't stop whining when they were called women in black. People in black? Employees in black? I don't know. I always wanted something like in Satisfactory too, something more easily readable that the assembler is 5 by 10. Yeah, agents in black. That's actually good. That would be a pretty good one. Okay. Ooh, okay. Interesting. So 10 to 10 instead of 5 to 5. So it doubles it and triples the space cost. One thing I will say, I don't think there's any cases where an upgraded machine can just opt out for a new one that I can think of. Just slightly disappointing. Like, it only doubles. It doesn't do anything. It means I'd need 2 instead of 4. Doesn't help here. Well, it might help here. No, it doesn't help here, because this is 1-to-1 anyway. I could do 2 crucibles going into 1, but then that makes it even bigger. That's why I haven't really found a use for that one ever. Like, I'll experiment. I'll see what it looks like. Try the blast furnace as well. Doing parallel to the same job. Yes, it means it takes up less space when you take into account splitting merging belts. Maybe. Guess I could put 1 here instead of the 2. But I don't think that takes up less space though. Like, it takes up less space, like, in one direction. We could do that. 30. And we have 20. Better if it was a 2x2 that ran it 3 times. Might make a difference if you're trying to arrange stuff on a furnace. Maybe that's the case for it. Like, let's see the blast furnace. That's big. Yeah. Is it a square? No? No, that's not a square. It's like... it's one off. Very, very close to a square. Yeah, it's interesting. Of upgrade. Hey, common denominators. Extra time on direction is pretty useful though. Yeah, because that's the it's on the side with the fuel, so I can imagine that would be okay. And light pathing and stuff. I bet that does help. Okay. Alright, what else can I research without triggering refiner? What's that do? Salt is a good, but I probably do it. Oh god. Well, if salt is crafted, what the hell's rock salt for? Yeah, it is done in the... Oh, is it just like that's the alternate way? I think rock salt's probably quite expensive. Okay, I need another space. Sell thing. All the portal stones. Okay. That's quite expensive. Makes sand. It makes salt and sand. What's the other recipe? Oh, when did I learn that? Did I just learn that straight up with the level up? Seriously, where did that come from? Probably with the refiner. Like, I've been being so careful not to buy things, not to learn things that are gonna be good by looking at what I'm doing. So there are hidden things in this then that I will learn without even realizing I'm learning, huh? No, not learning. I just like to know that I'm learning. You know? Like, tell me that I'm learning how to make something that people are gonna want and complain at me that they're going to have, that I'm not gonna have. You will learn the recipe and you will like it. Ooh. Yeah, it looks like it probably was the refiner. Just needs to go through like millions of refiners. Wow, okay. So we start off with fully refined sand. Which I don't actually have a recipe for. How do you get this fully refined sand? Put sand in a refiner, I guess? Yeah. So we're missing the fully refined sand thing here, I think. Can also make it an ethanol, which can make stuff I don't even know about yet. Yeah, I'm working it out, don't worry. I'm just talking through my process of working out. I do have the no backseating tag on now. Just so you know. Perhaps if you keep refining it, it might change. Just... Okay. So that would be a good way to use up the sand that's coming out of the stone crusher from the rock salt. Or if we do the other way and do like it through the ethanol, that would probably work too. Let me just put, like, you're gonna want salt, right? I'm just gonna leave it right here by the checkout, okay? Oh, I need to filter this. It's alright. Just... It's the early access showing, I think. That it's not really telling you. I know it comes from a good place. That's why I'm not mad. Just letting you know. I didn't have no backseating on before. It might seem like a deliberate choice, but it's a frustrating choice. That's what I mean by the early access is showing. Like, not telling people things. Because they think it's cool. You know? Another machine where it makes some sense. It won't tell you details. Refining sand is just opaque for no clear reason. Okay. But yeah, let's have a look at how many refiners we need for this. And what the refiners need. Do they need to be on anything, or it just does it? Looks like it just does it. That's nice, at least. Too much arc for the catapult. Why not ballista? We don't have ballistas. We do have cannons though. So would have been kind of funny if you had to fill both inputs. Yeah. Maybe even too annoying for them though. Wow. Okay. So refined sand. It just keeps doing refined sand. So what if we do a splitter and split out fully refined sand. Hello? Where are you? Not here. Never mind them.
Fantastic. Wonderful. Oh look, it's so shiny.
Different levels of refined. I'm putting it back. Okay, so that one has been made from sand. So that one is... yeah. This one has been made from refined sand. But it's still not working. But they stack. Why are they not working? Okay, these ones are going in the bin. It seems like it's probably like, I don't know, the whole idea about like trying to find gold in a river. Not gonna bother with this. And we're gonna get a big box. Right, looking for my steel. There we go. Now we're just gonna get rid of all of the salt as soon as we can. Yeah, I'm gonna do one more this way. As that's one of the reasons why Saturn's a useful thing to use. Okay, are we at the last one yet? We're fine. Come on. Just let me know I'm not doing something wrong, am I? To try and get this to work. Okay, I've got to say, this is the first time with this game I've been a bit... not sure why they've made the choice they have. You know? Okay, cool. We're at the last one. I was just kind of thinking, if it's more than this, I may give up. Okay, that one. And yeah, we have fully refined sand and a crude shard now. It's fine. Like, yeah. It's just slightly questionable how much they think that that is actually fun. That is like... Okay, you can see the progress there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 with no progress. At least these aren't expensive, really, as long as you've got your steel going. I have no idea how many we actually need. I just want to like set this and leave it. I bet it isn't this many. But I can always take some out when we find out what level we're at. So what are the other things I'm supposed to be doing? Alright, gets the sulfur and iron. Ooh. Have cauldrons. Finally got cauldrons. Traditional alchemy device that takes any 3 materials, combines them into one unknown material. Some old alchemists still insist on using it. One unknown material. Okay, fine. We have copper and bronze. Magic. Okay, we can make a philosopher's stone apparently. Oh, okay. So we can put ruby, a sapphire, and an emerald. Makes a philosopher's stone. Brine is salt in the extractor. World War. Sapphire. Okay. So this is why we're refining the sand to get the diamonds. They make the other things. Or at least one of the other things. 1, 2. I might have actually picked the right number. Let's try and make a Saturn. Or at least start making a Saturn, probably. Oh. Bricks. Glass. Oh, that's another way to use the sand from this. Okay, so the most complicated one. Alcohol and Polymer is an interesting concept for a machine, not a fan of how it works in practice. Oh, we'll see. Not there yet. Alright, I'm gonna see if... Now, I doubt this will actually be helpful to use now. Let's start without that. Thank you. Yeah, like I don't want hints as to problems I'm gonna come across later, honestly. It's not how I like doing games. I'd actually rather the future stuff was hidden until you're about to like unlock it, you know? Like, it's cool to see what you can get to, but also at the same time it kind of makes you not focus on what's in front of you, in my opinion. Well, I like the way Satisfactory did it. Like, I know I've come from Satisfactory, and yes, of course, I like the way they did it. So they have like everything in the tier. You can see what you're working through, but you have to have done all the things and sending the things over. And you can go grab the priority splitters and mergers is nice. Yeah, so like if they'd just decided at this point, when you unlock tier 4 you can see all of tier 4. When you unlock tier 5 you can see all of tier 5. You know? Like, if it really bothers you to know whether the things are there or not, you can always go look it up online. That way around. Yeah, it's definitely personal taste. How far have we got with this then? Very. There. Every time I work with relics, I wonder what the townsfolk do with them. They level up too, you know? Not all of them want to be common folk forever. They just want the same chances as everyone else. Button. Oh no, everyone pays the same price. I just increase my prices every so often when I think about it. Also have the great mental image of a group of alchemists discussing the use of relics, and in the background one of the nobleman types buys one and takes a bite out of it on the way out of the shop. Crunch. Oh, that would be hilarious. Still have some random if I can. Just to get it going. Maybe they're like Toblerone. Unwrap the pyramid and there's chocolate inside. The police add flavor. That's bro. Wait, I needed to put the None of these. Away. I'm spending a lot of money right now. Yeah, so 1 to 1 on those. $90. Top speed is so that's so yeah, what was I doing? I was doing all this to make because we get to make clay. Charcoal and sand. Okay. Let me do a little note for myself. Charcoal. For brick. Saturn. That will make sense, I'm sure. Hello Raven Tucker, how you doing? It's good to see you. I am just about to finish streaming for the day though, so just letting you know. So thanks for coming on in. It's really nice to see you. Have you checked out any alchemy factory yourself? I wonder if I can build one of these, because I've got the... Ew, not enough support. Okay, well I can build a support here and then put a roof in if I wanna. Yeah, I'm having a little fun playing this game. It's really, really good. There are some interesting development choices, I think, but isn't there in every game? Never heard of it? Ah, it's really good. If you, in my opinion, if you like Satisfactory, you'll probably like this. Like, it's definitely early access, but it's got some promise. I've played for a few hours now. Yeah. Like, it's on a much smaller scale. But it's got similar challenges. Yeah, it's really fun. To be honest, if you told me it was already 1.0, I believe you. I'm not sure if I would. There's just like too many like little finicky things. Excuse me. Oh, I forgot to add to the snooze earlier. Go. And there we go. Yeah, I think if it had come out and they had said that it was already 1.0, I would be like, okay. But as long as you're still planning to work on it, right? Like, it's still very good. And I am enjoying myself immensely, but I'm forgiving a little bit because I know it's not done yet. But yeah, this is me done for the day. A lot of fun building our little rune factory. Does take a long time to make any. Improved our mushroom other. This still could do with some improvement, but I need to work out the best way to do that. Oh, did I? Ah, I stopped. Empty. Yep. There we go. It wasn't doing the thing. I need another purchasing for that. But yeah, that is everything for today. So I will be back on Wednesday, all being well. Just doing this before I forget. Day tomorrow, so that's all, the only reason I'm saying all being well. Thank you for the hydrate. Of course it's you, Gannis. Hello. Thank you very much for the lurk. I'm sorry I'm about to finish for the day. But thank you for keeping me hydrated. But yeah, let's save. All good. We are still like increasing the amount of money I'm holding somehow, even though I'm not meaning to pick up money at the moment. But yeah, that is everything we have time for today. Thank you so much everyone for being here. I'm gonna use my final snooze, Yoda face cam, and we'll have a look at who we raid today. Thank you so much everyone for being here and hanging out. I really appreciate it. I hope you all have a wonderful couple days. I will be back on Wednesday, most likely with more Alchemy Factory because I'm kind of hooked on this game. But yeah, hope you're all doing great. As always, whether you're a chatter or a lurker, I appreciate you all very, very much. And hope to see you next time. Bye!